All right, there you go. We are live. All right, hold on. Let me check some things. So supposedly there is new drops with the new skin, but I don't see the new drop, which is weird. All right. So this is the right. So this is the drop. It says, but it's giving me the same Old Man Sunset. So this is supposed to finish already, no? April 9th. Oh, okay. This one keeps on going. All right. And then there's supposed to be this. Okay, so two drops, I guess. The Mamba Cryptic Act. This is key. Okay. Alright, so there's be two drops then. Okay, let's see. What do I do? Moral for President. Supporter tier 1. Okay. Galante security missions. Okay, I just want to check my Galante standing. How is it a bias positive? This guy was in a Caldari militia for a long time. Yeah, state protectorate. Alright, 2 years probably. Yo, Eldorian 07, Crab McNugget 07. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we're just chilling for a bit. And alright, let me get a ship. Alright, let me think. Now it's Friday. Ah man. Yeah, weekend usually means gate camps and a bunch of fleet. Yo, Idelishka, are you ready for the weekend? Yeah. Well, uh, let's see. I was training for recon ships. All right, can we put in a decent? Okay, maybe go low sec. Look around. Let's see. All right, how about this one? All right, 645 DPS. Neutron blaster. You know, I'm kind of curious. If we go to low sec for those right, let me see. Scram takes 2%. Or I could put a newt. Ooh, that's 4%. Yeah, 2 nanopumps. Double web. How much more compact can it get? Alright, let's see. Berserker. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Hammerhead. And 1 hobgoblin. Alright, Berserker, we need Valkyrie. Yo, Red Mahoney. Alright, let me check. Alright, Valkyries. Okay. Alright, we got a set of thermal, we got a set of explosive, a warrior, and okay, I'll bring 1 more ogre for a spare, I guess. There we go. Yours will go first. Nah, not sure about that. Alright, we'll put that. Noise filament. Oh, we already have noise, okay. And I'm gonna put damage booster. Alright, let's use the level 2. Repair? No, Federation 1. Defense booster, okay. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna give this a try. I'm kind of short on the power grid though. Alright, so I'm gonna drop one of these for ion. There we go. See it at 0. Alright, here we go. Yeah, so apparently, remember last time we got the 10% Plex off? Nobody wants that. So now the Plex is 20% off. Alright, so we're gonna get this ship. Yo, Red Mahoney, what is this game? How do you play it? This is EVE Online. So you live as a capsuleer. So this is one of my character. My main is currently in a dreadnought in a wormhole. So I can't really use that one. Hold on, let me just buy off this thing. Alright. So what happens is that this is the whole universe, right? It's a pretty huge one. So I'm currently in Jeddah. That's like the main trade hub in the whole universe. So this is the whole area of the game, and everything is live right now. So let's say somebody wants to log in and then they pop up here, right? They can jump all the way to Jeddah and see me. So it's like one instance of gaming, right? In Arc Raiders, let's say you load up, There's like maybe 10 teams on the map, right? But then you will have multiple maps. So in this game, we have currently how many? 32 or almost 33,000 players, and all of them are live. So you see this average pilot in space, right? You could check here. Oh, there's one guy there. There's 29 here. There's 4 there, right? So all of these are players, but there could be like one guy with multiple accounts, also possible. Yeah, you see this big red dots, there might be some activity, or this might be a 324 pilots. Yeah, so you live as a pilot. So this is my character. Wait, hold on. This is my character. My second highest skill character. Right, so you live as a capsuleer, you live in a pod. And so this is the pod, right? I'm currently in this pod in suspended fluid. And when you die, your consciousness transfer to a new body, let's say, something like that. Yeah, so how do you play it? It's a sandbox, open-ended, like you just do what you want to do. You could, there's like many ways to play this game. So in the game it says like, okay, you might have like 4 main areas. Can I close this? Like, I don't need the freelance. Like, close. I'm trying to explain. I cannot show everything. Well, anyway, there's this enforcer, right? What is this? Complete missions for agents, hunt pirates for bounties, participate in incursions. So this is more like a PvE stuff, right? Explorer is more like you go around the universe, you know, crack open some data centers, data sites, and yeah, mostly like exploration stuff. Yeah, so you go to wormholes, you go to gas sites, combat sites, and so on. And okay, go back. So Soldiers of Fortune is a bit more about PvP. You can duel. You try to PvP, fight other ships. So this is what I was doing yesterday. I was trying to PvP, and there's really no rules, right? So I usually go with solo, but then most people will just come at your ship with a bunch of other ships. So it gets worse on weekends because people tend to log on weekends and then they fleet up together. Fleet up means you just form a fleet with other people and then maybe go hunting or gate camping. Right. So this is the area of the universe. So I'm currently in 0.9 system called JITA. So 0.9 is like the security status. 0.5 above is considered secure. That means you cannot engage other ships without consequence, right? So if I'm undocking right now, so there's a lot of people here. Like in local, there's about 1,000 plus, I think. Yeah, so these are all players. So you see this guy, I'm setting in red because it's probably related to the ganking corp. Yeah, Novus Ordo. Yeah, so ganking means that they would wait for some people to land near the landing spot here, and then they would shoot at them. Like this guy is in a worm, right? If he has anything valuable, he can get ganked. Yo, Liferia 07. And you see, there's this guy that's in yellow. So that guy is a suspect. So he might have stolen some stuff in HiSec. So he's flagged as yellow. I could shoot the guy, but yeah, I'm not in a ship right now. Right. Yeah, so all of these are players. It just warped off. Alright, so, oh, you see this red blinking? These are the gankers usually. Let me see. Which means in this system with the high security, right, these guys actually shoot other ships. And maybe they went for it for the loot. Alright, so I'm docking back. I don't have much plan, so I'm just gonna go and try PvP. Right, Vexor. Did I just buy this? I did, yeah. Alright, so this is the plan. So this is the ship that I just bought, just to PvP other players. This ship is one of the stronger ones. But then, if there's like 4 or 5 ships, you're probably dead. Is this on PS5? PC. I don't think there's a PS5. Oh, so yeah, you could. Let me see, Twitch. Oh yeah, so the game is free to play actually on PC, and you don't have to have a high graphics to play it. It's pretty light on PC. Wait, let me see, Twitch. Oh, you don't have PC, you have PS5. Yeah. Alright, well, so in case you wanna join, this is my link. And if you join, I'll drop you 1 billion ISK, that will jumpstart your career on EVE. Alright, so a lot of people likes to see PvP. Some other players, they like to see the PvE stuff. So, and there's a lot of different things to do. Some people like to do industrial stuff like mining. I wish I had this start. Life here is what? Okay, because Red Mahoney is a streamer, right? Let me give him a shout out. Yeah, so we ran into Red Mahoney when we were playing Ark, right? So that's how we get the start streaming tomorrow. Okay, the only reason I was saying that, okay, because he was already streaming, okay? So I thought, okay, if he wants to join to EVE, I'll support him. I start streaming tomorrow. I used to give me bros 20 minutes. Yeah, so Red Mahoney streams Arc Readers, right? And yeah. Yes, 4K viewers. Wait, he has a lot of viewers, right? Yeah. Alright. I was just trying to drag him to EVE, maybe, I don't know. Yeah. But okay, oh, 40,000 viewers, that's right. Silco, remember when you said in game, right? When we met the first time, right? You're saying, watch my stream, I have 40,000 viewers. Right? So that's what everybody remembers now. Yeah. Alright, so this is the ship, right? I have this stuff on my cargo. Oh, you heard 4K? I thought it was 40,000. Yeah. I don't know, but both are lies, okay? And then we showed his stream, so like, yeah, okay. And then we rewarded the lies. Alright. So I'm just undocking. We're gonna go to, so we have like high security, which is 0.5 above, and then we have a low security, which is 0.5 0.4 and below, up to 0, right? And then we have a null sec, which is like 0 and below. Yeah, he said 44k, so that I'll come and check him out. Yeah, I checked and it was lies. Okay. Alright. Okay, let me see.
Warp drive active.
Alright. At least we bring +1 streamer to Eve, even though he's just watching the Eve Online stream. Yeah, so that's the reward. I'm rewarding terrible behavior. Alright, let me see. Is Tama getting camped? Alright, let me see. Yeah, we met again, and then we went for stream together. Wait, I need to check some stuff. Udama Scout. Okay, I gotta check out that one. Oh, there's a YouTube chat. Okay. Hello, Asmer in YouTube. Welcome. So the guy say hi and then he left. Okay. Alright, so Tama, let me check. Alright, so this is the Twitch channel with some intel, right? We can see here the gate that I was trying to go to is getting camped. Alright, so we cannot go that way. Alright, so yeah, that's like the weird thing about this game. There's like a lot of meta gaming, right? You're using tools outside of the game. Alright, so this is the plan, right? So I have no prop. I'm gonna be very slow, but if we catch someone, we got double webs. Alright, so Tama sucks. Set up Discord, let me know you want to do it again. Yeah, we'll see. I usually go solo for most of my games. Alright, but yeah, let's see. Well, maybe one of these days, yeah. Alright, we'll go for low sec here. Yo, with Jonesy. Yo, thank you so much for the 135 streaks. Where's the low sec that's closest to Cheetah actually? Prefer less secure. How about that? Oh, Karama? Okay, that should work.
Warp drive active.
Alright, yeah. Alright, we gotta go set up these drones. DPS explosive. Valkyrie. You know why? Like, why they cannot let me split drone stack? Best Eve stream NAEU. Thank you. This game reminds me of Alien Isolation. Maybe. Yeah, this game is has been around for a long time. Since when? Maybe 2003 or so. Yo, Mr. Macario, welcome. Have you played Alien Isolation? No, I haven't. So this game is like a free open world simulation, spaceship simulations. Yeah, 2003. It's a really old one. They keep updating it. I'd like the wormhole content more in here. Yeah, I can't do much on weekend, so hopefully on Tuesday they will do some writing. I lost the ship, the Moros, right? And then I bought a new one, so we're good for wormhole content. You was born in 2003. Ah, okay. Yeah, this game is pretty old. The player base is about 30, 40 years old. Yeah, this game is very long. Stop making me feel old. Okay, let me see. So this is my main, right? This is my main. That's why the channel was initially Chris and then we changed to Chris07. I have underwear older than that. Well, okay, TMI. Alright, so you see, the character is created in 2009 December. Yeah, so the game has been around for a very long time. But it's also kind of stagnant for a long time. It's kind of stuck. So there is one group that is pretty huge. It's called Goonswarm. It's like one of the biggest faction. So all kinds of players play this game, right? Even like the wasn't there like a US politician or something actually becomes a lobbyist in game? No way you're wearing ripped underwear. Alright, so here we're gonna jump to a low sec. Alright, and then yeah, we're just gonna go check. Wait. Is this the one that I don't know if that's correct. Okay, Mara. Alright, I'm just gonna go thread the wait. Okay, maybe I should do the 2D map. It's just a waistband. I'm 9 years late when the game started. Yeah, I'm also like a bit late. I started 2009. Okay, so I'm supposed to go where? Okay, why is that? Oh, okay. Oh, is this like the pocket Losec actually? So that's the. Oh no, that's right. No, that's correct. That's right. Okay, so we can go all the way here, all the Losec. There we go. Wow, when did you start streaming? Last year. So 2025 March. That's when I started. Yeah. So my streaming took off because the EVE Online community, they're pretty supportive. I have some old friends in this game. Also, I have some knowledge about this game, right? So people watch me like, hey, how can I do this? How can I do that? Or they want to see me how to do PvP. And yeah, so it also helps a lot when the community rates me, right? So they would rate me all the time. That pushed the average viewer number. You've been streaming since 7 years? Yeah, you might want to try around like some niche game. So like EVE Online is niche, right? Not everybody likes this game, but they have like a pretty hardcore followers of the game. So when I stream Ark, my follower count start dropping, you know. So it's like, fuck this guy, he's like not playing EVE anymore. You are not with Embers anymore? Nah. So there was another wormholers, they got in a fight with some group. And okay, so mainly because I wasn't in the wormhole, right? So I thought like I haven't been contributing as much. So I thought, okay, let's just leave. But also like another group was being attacked, and I think Embers might not want to be involved in the fight, right? So I don't want to drag Embers into the fight, so I have to kind of like leave the corporation and the group so that I don't cause trouble for them. But also like mostly I want to try the nomad lifestyle in wormholes. Yeah, so the streamers is pretty good. Like yesterday after I streamed, there's one of my viewers actually started streaming, so we went and raid that guy, right? So because when I started with nobody watching me, I got raided so many. What is Embers? Embers is corporations. So in this game you could create your own corporation, and then you can invite people, and then you can build alliances. So this is the corporation I was in, Vestal Keepers. So this is actually the corporation of another streamer, One Crazy Monkey. And the Embers of the Void is the this alliance. It's a wormhole alliance, yeah. So like a guild, and then multiple guilds becomes a alliance. There's a Proteus somewhere. Where's my local chat? Like I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so you would go like fight other people. Oh, there's a cenotaph. God damn. Combat log. So this is like what I lose only on this character, right? There's a lot more on my main, and then what we kill. I accidentally kill my main, so let's see. That was like 74 days ago. Man, Tobias needs some work. Yeah, so like me and my alts, we were just like in, I think this one is on a gate or something. They bubbled and then they light up sign on me. Okay, Losec is quiet, so let's see. Yeah, so you have like all kinds of ships that you can use, that you can fly, right? Look at this. So this is one faction, right? This is the Amar Empire. And then you have the Caldari. I'm currently with Caldari. And then you have Galante. Each of the faction have their own ships. So what I'm flying right now is a cruiser class, right? So you would see me complain when somebody bring bigger ships. So this is my ship, Vexor Navy issue, right? It's a Navy ship, good for PvP. There's a better ship, like this tier 3, it's a Proteus. If you fit it properly, then it will be a very hot fight. But if you fit it poorly, you would probably able to kill the guy with the wrong fit, let's say. And then you could fly battleships. This like much bigger ship, right? So different ship has different abilities or traits. Like this one is like it's a really strong Tech 2 battleship. I noticed there's a pacifier just jumped through. Don't think they will catch me though. Yeah. Okay, so right now I'm just jumping around system to system, right? Yeah, because we're trying to find some fight somewhere. We haven't got one. Yo, Retsuya, yeah. Yeah, we noticed that you were streaming, so like, hey, I recognize the name, so that's why we rated you yesterday. That was your second stream ever? Nice, nice. Yeah, so I was when I was starting to stream, right, with nobody watching, a lot of the EVE streamers rated me, and that helps a lot. So yeah, I'm just returning the favor to the community. Yeah. Second after difficulties. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, definitely there's gonna be more streamers that rate you. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
So I'm trying to explain also to Red Mahoney in chat. He's asking, what is this game? How do you play it? And yeah, well, most of the time in EVE, right, you spend a lot of time just jumping gates. So that's why, like, compared to Arc Raiders, maybe you get more action in Arc. Yo, Freya07. Yeah, you have tons of ways to make it. Yeah, wormhole, nullsec. Is that Navy extra? Yes, it is. Alright, so we're going
Warp
to
drive active.
this low sec that is now lawless. Yeah. Ah, that's right. The other part of the coin. Tons of ways to lose ISK. Alright. Maybe we'll take the filament and then jump to nullsec anyway. Usually when you get some action in EVE, is the result in you losing ISK. Exactly. Yeah. So most of the time people get the kill because they know they can win. They will jump on you, right? Most of the time if you get jump in EVE, it might be prudent to just try to get away from that fight. Hello, welcome. I am, yeah, welcome. First time chat and the name is pretty interesting. Classic 1v3 fights. Ah, I've got plenty of those. Usually people go in with 1v2, right? They see, oh, I'm in one ship, they'll bring two ships, that's a good fight. But then people realize, like, okay, they still lose some ships in a 1v2. Then decided, okay, well, it's time to 1v3. Oh, wow. You see these two? These are Titans. Why would there be Titans in Ragapath? Alright, let's see if we can find the Titan, right? One within 5, not within 10 AUs, no, within 10. Alright, so it's somewhere in this area. There we go.
Warp drive active.
So that's how you try to find some ships. Alright, maybe we'll show to our fellow new watchers what are Titans. So Titan is like the biggest capital ship in the game. So we might get to see it. Oh, there's two of that. Okay, they're just hanging around. You know, I'm just gonna 1v2 them. One gun on each ship. There we go. You see how big that is? So that's a Titan. Oh, okay, they're probably trying to travel. They just jump somewhere. How about this one? Okay, this one just hanging around. Alright, so what people do is like they would jump the ship into a fight. The other ship probably just jump into a
Warp drive active.
some gate and then they shoot some cruiser. Yeah, okay, we might just take the filament. Oh, that's the first time? Okay, yeah. Okay. I mean, if you want to see more of that on Good Space, I guess they have like plenty of those. I would be flying in a Vexor, Tech 1 Vexor, right? Not even a Navy. And then I just go around Goon Space, trying to catch something, right? While waiting for the timer. And
Drive active.
they don't feel threatened at all by the cruiser, right? So they're all pretty nice. Like, hey, hello. My first Titan was an Azario warping on our wormhole. Wait, I don't think they can jump into any wormhole, right? It's impossible. Let me see, Azario. Alright, let's check the size here. 2.2. Right? They cannot go through any holes, right? The biggest one is 2 million. Okay, so it must be on nullsec and then they warp to your wormhole somewhere.
Warp drive active.
Talcy. I'm trying to find some ships here, but not finding anyone. Alright. Was great seeing a banana that close. I think Azario is one of the best design I've seen so far. Mr. Bubble? Was there a bubble? Nah, that's a low sec, so no bubble yet. Next system there might be a bubble. It's a lawless system.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so Aldraned has lawless status right now. Oh, the Azariel, you mean? Okay, okay, okay. You had a saber around that wormhole when you walked in? Man, Azariel kill would be pretty nice. So if you build a Titan in a wormhole, you'll be the main wormhole there. Apparently you cannot build a Titan in wormholes. Something about the soft. You need to have a sovereign, something. Yeah, no supers, just up to dreadnoughts, carriers, no super carriers. Yeah. So something like this still possible. Alright, so this is supposed to be a lawless. Look at how many ships are there. There's a bubble, right? That's probably at that side in field. Yeah, that's a Kate camp. Alright. Tell you what, we'll go for
Warp drive active.
somewhere else. Side fleet, Caracal Navy, Crew. That's all very, very bad for us. Osprey Navy. So Daredevil is gonna web you that you cannot go back to gate. Crew also has web with newts. These are all very, very bad. Oh, it's not that you cannot enter wormhole. You can't even be in a wormhole. Yeah, you cannot build one inside. You also cannot bring one into a wormhole. Yeah, unfortunate. Alright, let's see. We'll take a filament. Alright, we're using the Triclavian technology to jump to random space in Nullsec. Yeah, so apparently now there's a 20% off Plex. Remember like a few weeks ago, CCP was doing 10% off on Plex, and I'm guessing nobody bought the discount. Everybody's so used to like at least 20%, right? Right. Maybe if we hold out and not buy the 20%, they'll drop even more. Alright, here we go. Okay, let me check some ESS. Ooh, 91 million.
Warp drive active.
jump, jump. Hello, K-Boss. Welcome, welcome. It's not like I'll ever have one anyway. Ah, you never know. Oh, it's a weird dude. Man. So I have this guy on a thingy. So probably a blob. Alright, let's see, within 5 maybe? No, within 10. Alright, maybe that one. There's a few.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so there's a lot of people in local, so that's probably not good for us. Alright, we go the other way. Hold on, let me just check. There's 1, 3, damn, still 4. Okay, might be a bit better.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we're going the other way. Kikimora. Oh, there's even more people coming in. Oh, the guy jumped. Okay, then I'm not. Maybe I'll jump. Alright, let's see. This is gonna be a Kaiti Kikimora, I guess, right? Yeah, it's a Kaiti one. There's a Exec Navy. There's a Munin. Alright, gonna maybe jump. I'm getting bumped. They all look grass, like. Oh shoot, there's a malediction. Probably gonna die here.
Warp drive active. A module has run out of charges.
Yo, he's coming close. Alright, so we're gonna get this guy. Ah, it's going off. Oh, maybe we got him? Yeah, we did.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we got a free one. Alright, let me try to reload this.
Warp drive active.
And too late. Yeah, the Kiki is gonna try and get me kiting again. Alright, I'm just gonna jump around for a bit. I need to
Warp drive
change the
active.
drones. Yeah, I'm not sure like why the Kiki is trying to get close. The malediction. He doesn't even have scram. Was he planning to get close and orbit close? I don't know. Right. I also want to set up the drones here. Because we have the explosive setup, but not the thermal. Alright, there's even more ships coming in. Alright, we set up this. Oh, Kiki's trying again. Alright, we get them safe.
Warp drive active.
I kinda wanna get the Kiki though. Right, how about this? We're gonna warp to a planet. Oh, at 0.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, and then I'm gonna align somewhere. Wait, yeah, I should be at 0 actually. Okay, they're not coming yet. Oh, they have combats out. Okay, I guess we warp off.
Warp drive active.
Ah, Stabber fleet at 50 kilometers. I needed to get close. Alright. So at least now he knows I'm at 0, right? Okay, let's go to a planet. Somewhere a bit far out.
Warp drive active.
There's a Kiki probably at the gate. Yeah. Alright, let the Kiki figure out. Yeah, Kiki is like really close. Inside ESS against Stabber. There's 20 ships in local. 20 people. Alright, I want to see if anybody is coming here. Yeah, that'll be a death sentence. Yeah, I'm watching the overview if anybody is jumping here or... Oh, they're all waiting at the gate. They thought I'm going to the gate. Okay, we're trying that way, right? Let's see.
Warp drive active.
With Stabber Fleet, I think I might be able to fight this Stabber Fleet. Right, so... Ishtar? No. Ishtar is probably rioting somewhere. Alright, let's wait. Now there's 26 people. Combats again. Okay, Vaxxor Navy. Not sure about the Vaxxor Navy.
Warp drive active.
They're bringing Vaxxor and Stabber. That probably like max tank Vaxxor. Yeah, that was actually. Alright, let's see. Ah, they've got Legion now. What the heck? Maybe Legion is Cloaky Legion. Oh, the Vaxxor Navy, yeah, was at 7 kilometers, but the Stabber was at 100. They're bringing Munin now, okay. Munin, 5,000 kilometers. Oh, Stabber Fleet, Stabber Fleet, Stabber Fleet. Alright, oh, wrong drones, that is bad. Oh, there's a lot of DPS. Alright, let's see. Nah, I don't think I would make it.
Charges. Warp drive active.
Yeah, too much blob. I should have left.
Warp drive active.
Getting a cheer for that is a view. Yeah. I don't know. Are they even chatting anything? Oh, they did. Yeah. All right. Wait, do I have any implants? Nah. All right. So we got one malediction. We lost the thingy. Well, it's always gonna take multiple ships to bring me down. You know. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what's this guy doing? Like, he's calling himself "I'm a murderer," and then his in-game name is something weird. What are you trying to do, man? I don't know. It's kind of a bit too much, this guy. Okay, I don't know. Maybe change your name? Yeah, this guy's weird. Right. Okay, I'm sorry. You're just like trying hard to be weird, so like maybe just chill for a bit. Choose like some normal names. And trying to be edgy in chat. Like, yeah, nobody's got time for that, you know? Kids this day, I don't know. It might be like even a 40 years old with really wrong choices in life. I don't know. People are weird. Yeah. All right, we'll take the Exec Navy probably. Nah, but this is not that great. Oh, we still have this one. Oh, the single wrap. Okay, let me change. Yeah, so that guy that I just banned, like he's trying to set his in-game name as read, you know, the retard or something like that. Is it like, why somebody trying so hard to be weird? I don't know, like chill. All right, well, armor rep, medium armor repair. Their brain is full of fraud. I don't know. Yeah, it's just like sometimes hard to understand. And probably it's not worth spending time to try to understand. we got these, and all right, medium armor. Yeah, I think we'll just put it in the ESS, right? Yeah, we're not gonna go for system with like 20 people. Yeah, so one of the reasons why I have to get him banned is like I don't want to accidentally call names, right? And then they clip out of context. Like, might as well. All right, signal. Oh, this must be a old fit. All right, let me get the noise filament. Yeah, so the guy had his comment helped by Twitch Automod. So that's why I was like, what is this guy trying even to do? Alright, let me see. Da, 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 da. We got that. Alright, get some booster. Shell, and then what else? Oh, what was that? Damage? What are your thoughts on current Plex sale? Do you think the skins are worth it? I don't know. Yeah. What was the biggest Plex sale we had? Was it 20% or was it 40%? I forgot. Yeah. But I think last time when they did the sale, then they did in NES store, right? Omega 50% off. So I think a lot of the people already bought whatever they need. Wait, hold on. Let me save that. Yo, Kevin 07. Okay. Man, we need the nudes actually. Yep. All right, perfect. Okay, we need the 2% implant. Where is it? All right, well, okay, what's that? I don't know what these guys. Okay, thank you, I guess. Oh, okay, the fit from before. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Round 2. Yeah, we already have the this one. But we're gonna go for ESS. I just don't know like what's the who was that guy? I guess that's yours. Alright, there we go. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, missing some drones. Yeah. Thank you though. Thank you, thank you. You don't have to. Yeah. Alright, let me get the this thing. Alright, and we're out. Ah, okay, okay. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Thank you. Alright, let's set up the drones. Alright. Okay, round 2. Yeah, so if you're in Cheetah, careful of these combat probes. And Axac Navy. Wait, okay, there's nobody in local actually. Alright, let's see. Within 2 jumps? 80 million. There's nobody. Alright, 2 jumps. There's gotta be people here. Also nobody? Oh, that's the dog pilots. Hold on. Okay, 4 active, 1 tech 7. Alright, we'll try this one first.
Warp drive active.
I was kind of excited with the Axac Navy, but it's in pause. The only guy local is in a shuttle. Alright, well, let's go get the ESS for now.
Warp drive active.
Okay, and then we go for the next system. There's 4 people. So, yeah, that might be where we go back to Cheetah. Alright, let's slide.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Yeah, let's see. So there's definitely one guy. So this guy might be telling his friends. There's this Vexer trying to take your cash. Something like that. Alright. Fingers crossed. Alright, so you might have to be the next system. Hmm. Is that like something new? Like there's a small chirping sound from the game? Or do I have like some apps open or something? Yeah, it's like in-game, it seems. Like some chirping sound. Oh yeah, so that's this one. I don't know. It's a bit weird. Alright, so there's no fight here. Oh yeah, also yesterday we wanted to create new character, right? Alright, I got the guy. So it's supposed to be my capital pilot, my new capital pilot. Dedicated. Yeah, so that I can then bring Chris back into nullsec and stuff. No fight, but 60 mil for the next Vexor. Exactly. We need the cash. Alright. I probably will get the fight on the next system. There's like at least 4 guys. Man, can I at least get one of those? Might be tough. Might be tough. Okay. Burning out. Yo, Stellanium. What's up, what's up? Yeah, we're playing Eve, just nullsec roams. Because it's weekend, so... Wormhole stuff, we'll do it on... Tuesday, probably? Most likely Tuesday, yeah. So we lost the Moros because when I warp it into a combat site, right? The Moros bump into a structure and it drifted. It drifted and then we had like a bunch of Avengers shooting at us. And so, yeah, we got neutered, we got shot, and I couldn't deal any damage. Oh, you DC'd in the carrier? Oh, shoot. Okay, hopefully it's not too bad, right? If you're buffer tank, you should be fine. Or even if you're active armor or shield, as long as it runs, right? When you DC it will keep running the reps. Because last time I had my Kronos and Farger in a site, in a C5 combat site. And I got DC'd. Oh, I just got put to it and you're still alive? Nice, nice. So my whole 3 Marauders got DC'd, right? And I was like, oh shoot. But my corp mates at that time, they were still alive in the wormhole. They didn't get DC'd. So I just asked them like, do you steal my ship on D-scan? Yeah, it's still there. So, okay. I keep asking like every few seconds, like, is it dead? Is it dead? Is it no? No. Until eventually I got back in and it's like the shield wrap is running still. For the Farger and the armor wrap is running as well. Like, oh, okay. Yeah, this game, right? But if you're like in a wormhole, if you have the this space, right, you might want to record your game because then you have proof, right? Okay, so this game just DC'd for no reason, you know, and then ask for CCP reimbursement. That's usually a good idea.
Active.
Like there was one time I was in Pochfen, right? I warped to a spot and then suddenly everything just lagged. And then there was a saber or something bubbled me up and then the whole init fleet, like a whole maybe 20 ships something. No idea how to screen record, might have to see how to do it. Yeah, either use the Windows. Yo, Nosy, what's up? What's up? Or because I'm using it for streaming, so you might want to use OBS, also an option. There's about 5 people here. Okay. Okay, fingers crossed they'll send like 2 or 3, maybe 2. Man, I don't know. So 186 million, they will definitely defend this. Oh my gosh, look at those Macarials. Just now it's at +1. Alright, we'll see. We'll
Bed
try.
drive active.
Okay, I'm gonna go check some nearby systems. That's that one. About within 5. 4 jumps. Let's see. That's 8. Oh, in search bar, just type screen record. That one is 10 pilots. Yeah, we might have to go another system or region after this. 7 jumps, man. Yeah, that one might be good. 3 pilots active. Oh, so there's 6 actually. Right, well... Okay, we'll go there next. And the game lagged. D-scan is not working. Yeah, we're flying blind. Oh, okay, now it's back. Client freeze again? Yeah. It happens like sometimes. Man, hopefully it doesn't happen on when we are fighting. Heavy server load this morning. Ah, okay. Problems all day? No, just like occasionally there's like it's not responding to the request. Yeah, a really weird bug today was jumping a wormhole and the game glitched out to land it in a completely wormhole system. Oh. Man. Wasn't there... Oh, you had it in a wormhole in an hour ago. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. Only no, not in wormhole, in parallel space. Okay, you see that? If it doesn't immediately returns your D-scan, right? That's a server problem. Oh, then you get teleported back after 3 minutes. I wonder like what they're doing with the codes or server or whatever. It was game wide. Yeah, okay. They should probably like figure out what's wrong. Like Eve was like one of those old games that is like has a bad graphics at that time, right? But the game runs really smooth. Too many people casting votes today. Oh, for the Galante election. Okay, apparently we don't get anybody to drop by. You also have low stat because of Good Friday. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Passover. Alright, well, apparently they're not interested. So we're gonna get like 100 million plus. 2 times more Vexor. Yeah, return on investment. Game is starting to be weird. Should probably stop and dock my Thania up. Might be the best. Or maybe do like easy sides. Yeah. Something that doesn't takes. Okay, as long as you have like perma tank where you can run the armor wrap all the time, you might be good there. Yeah, that's like one of the reasons why I like Farger a bit more than the Kronos actually. The Kronos is good to do a lot of damage, right? But the Farger can tank. Don't want to get jumped? Yeah, that's also another reason. Also, it's like Friday now, so they're probably forming up fleet, you know, in wormholes. I got jumped like 3 times. Man, that's like, okay. So they don't kill you like immediately, but you're gonna get you're gonna suffer for a bit, you know. You're trying to deal damage, they will tank. Oh, your normal static is out in nowhere right now. Yeah. If it survives the trip, might give it back. We'll store it in a garage. Okay. Oh, the Vexor? Yeah, that one is still in Jeddah actually. So this one is the one I have in stock, old one. The other one is still in Jeddah, yeah. Yeah, the one that you gave to me. You know, sometimes I wonder, like, can I just do Eve stream with just giveaways? Like once every hour, and then I don't have to PvP at all. Will that work? Wait, how long did Oloru did his giveaway stream? Alright, we got 130 million. Yeah, I feel like I need to learn how to make content like Loru does, right? Like the how to, you know, how to make Is with Alpha, how to make Is with Omega, and then how to make Is. Like a lot of his content is like how to make Is. It's pretty fun. And then how to do abyssals, right? Maybe I should do like some of those. You know damn well, ask if players will sit through pretty much anything for you. Oh, yeah. Is it too obvious? It's, let's say, a watch my Arc Raider stream, and then you get to join the giveaway. Man. Okay, I'm gonna drop this in the Athanor.
Warp drive active.
And then we're gonna go to like a few jumps away. That's like, I think, system with 5 people. Throw some candy at Nosy. Yeah, so I'm thinking like maybe for content, wormhole ratting, and giveaways, right? Yeah, the Macarons just sit in the POS, like in the structures. They don't even bother going out. Alright. Okay, well, they do like making Is that way.
Active.
Like somebody should make the guide like how to do smart bombing battleships, you know? That's gonna be like a big thing. Smart bomb Macaron with aggression needs force field, exactly. Because they cannot tether at the fort, right? So they have to to go to pause until the timer runs out, and then they can walk back. Wormhole Ratting is really fun to watch. If you want viewers giveaways, good idea. Yeah. Wormhole Ratting. Wait, how much DPS does your carrier has? I always wonder, like, because for the Dreadnought, I have like 16,000 DPS against Capital, right, with Capital Gun, which is perfect if I want to blow up the Drifter ship and the Avengers. Oh, yesterday I was like looking around wormholes, right? And then I open up one and it has so many combat sites on a C5. And the C5 has a C1 static. Right? So I jump in and like, oh, there was like at least maybe 30 or 40 signatures, combat signatures. So I thought, wow, this is gonna be like my next 2 weeks something. And so like, as I was trying to scan around, I saw there's like 4 paladins or 2 Fargers. Yeah, there's like a bunch of marauders, yeah. 16k. Oh wait, not 16k. Mine was 12k. Because I don't have the skills yet. 1.8k, but skills are made, so use T1 fighters and use armor tank. A shield tank Tanny. Okay. Yeah. So you need the 16k DPS to get rid of the Drifter, like ASAP, and also the 3 Avengers. Yeah. So now I'm thinking like maybe I should make a dedicated Capital pilot. Wait a minute. Alright, this one is empty system. Well, there's 3 and some comments. Not comments. Have you heard my first murder? Learning slowly to dread. Yeah, the dread is pretty strong. But the tracking is so bad. Yeah, that's the biggest problem. So what's gonna be like pretty deadly would be a Dreadnought. Whoa, there's a Kronos. Oh, Kronos just warped off. Okay. That's so weird. Alright, jump. Yo, clocking. I'm a Calmule faction warfare pilot who's been playing for 6 months. I'm relearning PvP because I never could at rest of it. I am in comfortable frigates, destroyers and cruisers. Does anyone has tips for basic PvP? Basic PvP. I would say you need to know your ranges, especially for the weapons. And you need to know... Oh wait, faction warfare, right? And frigates. If you use shield tank tactic, you get around 2.7k DPS. Oh, that's pretty good. Does Tanny also have like the anti-capital fighters? Right. Oh, back to clocking. Do you know about this website, the EVE Online yearbook? let me show you this one. So okay, oh, not yet. Okay, good, good, good. I'll show you this. It's a very good PvP. Wait, oh, the bank just paid out. Or did they clear out the bank? Hold on. Okay, let me just go to a save. We'll talk about the not really save much. Right, let me show you this. Alright, so this is the EVE Online Faction Warfare Yearbook 2005 2025. There we go. Right, so you should find there's the yearbook PDF, right? I've already downloaded one, so let me see. Okay, apparently I lost it somewhere. Just download this thing. Okay, just making sure. Hold on, let me switch over. And then, yeah, it's the correct file. Okay, back to the browser again. All right, so here it explains a lot about the faction warfare, the different kinds of frigates, T1 combat frigates, Navy combat frigates, Navy E-war, exploration, etc., etc. So there is so much more tips in this page, in this book, basically, right? About the complexes, how it works, and then the 5 1v1 archetypes, yeah, brawling, scram kiting, web kiting, kiting. So I really recommend this. I don't make this book. Somebody made it themselves. You can go here and download for free, right? Is it like this? Yeah, you can join for free. If you want, you can have a membership also. It has all kinds of fighting styles. Right, the rock paper scissors of frigate PvP. It's very well written, I would say. Did I learn from this? Not really. I just learned it by myself, and for me, I tend to brawl anyway, right? And most of my fights are brawl based. But if you are very interested with PvP, this is a very good start. It has so much information, right? So this is like a lot of the overviews, and then it will go into a detail. Okay, this like all the different profiles, weapon type, tank, and then I think like way down the line it goes into details for each of the ship, Atron, what kind of fits you want to have, right? This is a brawl and scram kite, that's the one. Web kite, and then you go to Condor, you have the same, all kinds of fits, right? So for clocking, this might be a good start for you. Because most of the people might just say like, yeah, undocked ships that you can lose, that kind of things. But if you're interested to get into like the fits, the fights, the fighting styles, this would be a much better start for everybody, right? Merlin, you probably want to get to Comet. It's a very good brawling ship. You have this fit, yeah. So medium, the high slot is 2 neutron blaster with NOS, afterburner scram web, damage control 2, magnetic field stabilizer, SAA, what's what's that? Why I don't even know this thing. And then 3 bulkheads, yeah. So this is like the typical Comet fits, and depends on like what you like, right? Do you like to brawl, or do you like to scram kite? Firetail is notoriously good for scram kiting. You see, the first one is a scram kite. Dual web with scram, right? There we go. And you want rockets? Yep, it's there. Yeah. And what else? It is mostly about frigates though, but it gives you so much detail on different fighting styles that you can extrapolate this into cruisers, maybe. Uh, Actually, even battleships might be able. Yeah. For example, you can kite with Balgorn, right? You can put 2 webs on Balgorn and warp disruptor, right? Then you can just kite a ship with Balgorn. And then what else? Or you could use Loki with the web bonus, two long webs with warp disruption, right? And yeah, so this is like really good pirate and special frigates. There we go. Astro Scram Kite as well. Yo, we spanned up back to Eve. Yeah. We'll try to do some nullsec roams. And we have somebody in chat asking tips about PvP. He's asking for some basic tips, but this is so much better. So it might answer a lot of the potential questions already. It covers so much things. You're welcome. Yeah. Right. All kinds of this is a really good overview. This is the different types of fighting. So we saw like there was a Kikimora, right? And the guy was trying to get kiting on us. And I was in a brawling range, right? And the ship that we got was the Malediction. It got too close to us and got him on scram. So yeah, so the Malediction got into our range. So that was the blue range. What's that? That's a scram kiting range. Yeah, web kiting. Yeah, so hopefully that's a good start for your journey. Oh, maybe you already did some PvP, right? You just want to have more tips. Yeah, so that book is going to take you a really good knowledge roadmap. Alright, so this one I cannot go for the bank. The fighters are anti-everything and has perfect application to all ship classes. Okay. It might be then I should have a dread and a carrier in wormholes. Alright, let's go for a different bank. This one has 150. Was I supposed to go here actually? Yeah, so I mean if you have more questions, I'll be happy to answer. Yeah. We have a few people coming here asking for PvP, so I would probably give mostly just from my view, but I thought that book is going to provide a lot more information. Yeah, I think it's probably one of the best books written about the EVE PvP. Hands down, the best. It's so well made also, yeah. Alright, gonna jump here. Yeah, if you still have more questions, yeah, just ask it in chat. I'll see what I can do. Oh man, this one pays out in about 5 seconds. Well, let me see. Okay, within 5 jumps then. Yeah, also like for PvP, in general, you want, especially if you're expecting like 1v1, or maybe a small group, right? Then you want to be wait, what was I gonna say? For 1v1s? Okay, suddenly I'm just blanking. What? Yeah, maybe like in nullsec it might be a bit different. Because people tend, oh yeah, I was gonna say control, right? You want to have like as much control, and usually in EVE, control is more about your mid slots, right? With mid slots, you have the prop, scram, web. These will control or dictate ranges against your opponent, right? So that's why, like, I really don't like fighting against Arthurs because it will have like a really good control. It can scram you from a long range, and it will turn off my prop, right? And then it will still have pretty good application at long range. That's why like people hate those Garmer or Arthurs. And or even like low key with a dual web and point, man, that those things sucks. So yeah, so I would say mid slots is more like the control, range control. If you can dictate the ranges that your opponent operates, you would probably be able to win the fight. Even if you can't win it, you could probably disengage and survive. And
Drive active.
for bigger ships, let's say cruiser and up, you will find that the capacitor eventually becomes more and more important. Like if I fight another battleship 1v1, right? It doesn't matter what kind of fit you have. Well, I guess it matters sometimes because, yeah, if you have the ship with the most cap, you might probably win. Because in battleship PvP, it all comes down to your capacitor. As long as you have like enough tank, so let's say a Praxis fighting a Kronos, right? That looks like an impossible fight. But if you feel like a triple rep Praxis, maybe with some bling, as long as you can tank the Kronos DPS, and then you can dish out a lot of newts against the Kronos, you could win the fight. Right? I've seen it many times. Also, like a lot of the people that suspect baiting in high sec, that's what they do usually. So they would bait with Praxis, right? And then, oh, it's a Praxis, I can engage this in my Kronos or Vargur or whatever. You engage the guy, and then the guy suddenly has his ult in something like a bastard.
Drive active.
What is it? It's not a blockade runner, right? Well, it's those those ship that has the fleet hanger, right? 3x and still shield some dudes. Yeah, something like that. Or might even just a blinked out, because the suspect baiter, they usually operate in high sec, so they would blink out the ship and get their ult to bring in cap boosters, probably a double cap injection, and then yeah, the guy keeps killing marauder after marauder, so that's how the guy made money. Yeah, made disc. All right. This is supposed... Wait. Oh man, the paint just paid out and there's nobody here. Rip. Alright, well. Alright, we don't have timer, so we can take filament. Hmm, 2 hours we only have 1 kill. Damn. Okay, gotta work. Alright, noise. Let's go. Okay, it's pretty quiet here. 5 jumps. 10 jumps. Yeah, but this is also like FRT. It's close to FRT staging. That's probably not good. But nothing else though, so like, okay, we'll go there. 30 million? We'll see it. +3 just now. Cerberus. Oh, these are FRT guys. Alright, go next. Not sure if I can fight Cerberus. Maybe I could, I don't know. I'll try it though, in this next system. Yeah, we might fight the Cerberus actually. Ooh, maybe not here. Maybe you should go back. Okay, we'll take the fight maybe on the previous. Alright, let's go jump. Because there's like 4 people here. Right, so maybe the previous system is better? I'm not sure. Oh, the guy left. He went a different way. Yeah. Okay, well, let's keep going here. There was at least 2 Gilas. Man, Gilas with the DPS. Okay, we'll try it. Well, it's 36 million, so they're probably not gonna defend.
Drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, linked. Yeah, probably not gonna be defending. Alright, we need to wait for the timer anyway. 9 minutes. Do you guys notice like some kind of chirping noise? Like it's something new. Like the world level. Right, if I drop that to 0. Yeah, that's wait, no. No, it's not. You don't hear it? So like the some kind of chirping noise. Okay, maybe I'm going crazy. Well, let's see. Oh yeah, so yesterday or earlier today we played Ark with Anarchos and Bond as well. So playing as trios, they put us on PvP lobbies most of the time. So like, yeah. Tough one. But we did get help. We helped out Bond get his stuff. So pretty nice. Okay, I need to put those things on asset safety. Yeah, then I gotta pick it up. Alright, good. Alright, so we have 4 minutes. Alright, well, we probably go Nah, we'll just wait for the timer. Missed the trio action. Yeah, it was during Bond stream. Yeah, Anarchos wanted to have his band, right? So he brought the guitar, the shaker, and the flute, and we kept getting rolled because we made too many noise. All right, gotta wait for the timer. 2 minutes. Yeah, we're playing like the second time was we were in Blue Gate. Arcos dropped. Hey, this is the flute and shaker fit. Yeah, this one is the double web with 100 mm prop. Alright, copy to clipboard. What was the website that we can put the text thingy? Pastebin, right? Alright, so this is the fit. Right, then 1 minute. Alright, go to the moon and get ready.
Warp drive active.
Jumping. So this is supposed to be like the timer, right? This is meant to be that people can be probed, right? But how many of people actually getting caught while running the filament? I don't think that many, right? Alright, let's see. This is another tough ones. Alright, let me check. ESS. Alright, game is a bit laggy. 50 million. All right. Go on map. There's 3. How about this one? Oh, that's the same one. Why is it like double or triple now? Like, All right, within 5 maybe. Also nothing. Within 10. All right, fine. We'll try the nearest one. This one first. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
Oh, so do you guys see like which drop you're getting? Are you still getting the which one is that? The new skin from Mamba cryptic skin, or do you get the Skinner material? Because I'm still only getting the Skinner material and not the Mamba skin. The heck? You got the color earlier? No, at Mamba. Oh, okay. So it's in sequence then. Okay, good. Giveaway. Oh, you're working on the Mamba now? Okay, nice. Alright, we'll check. Ooh, there's 2 in local. Man, 1v2. Even though it's tough, you know, it's better than a 1v4. Yeah, that's how bad is the PvP situation. Like, you know, 1v3, 1v4. The 1v2 is way preferable. Alright, 52 million. There's 2 guys in local. Let's see. Did your parents tell you to steal from banks? Well, not in real life, okay? Yeah, if you want to steal, right, you need to start your own bank. Because then that will be legal. Yeah, Indonesia actually one of the country with the lowest entry to start a bank. Like, you can start with a small co-op bank. With I think capital was about. Wait, how much was that? Maybe 200,000. I'm an honest person. Don't steal. Don't cheat. Okay, yeah. I try not to do those things, yeah. You see, I'm asking for like the arenas so that I don't have to steal, yeah. But no, CCP says you must steal for content, they say. Yeah. Yeah, maybe they don't go to church, right? I don't know. Is that crazy that for you to have a PvP, you have to make people to shoot at you, right? Like in high sec, you have to suspect bait somebody, and then two, if you want to go to null sec, you have to steal from the bank, right? And then you steal the system from other corporations, right? Yeah, bad influence on this this world. And then if you say like, hey, I want arenas, and then they will tell you that's not in the spirit of Eve, right? Like, okay, that means you have to be a thief, right? Is that crazy how it comes down to that? No fair fights. Oh, +1. Yeah, so it's not about the fair fights, right? We want we want to fight without having to steal or something like that. Just like a duel, yeah. Yo, supposed to, what's that? Cavalus? Oh, Cyclone. Damn, Cyclone, bro. I'll 1v1 the Cyclone, but there's +1 just now. Damn. Alright, we'll try it. Cyclone is like 1 class higher, so thank you for the follow. Okay, we'll see. We might have to kite this guy for a bit. He comes in with the Cyclone. Now there's like another 2 ships. Man, people, huh? Right, I'm just gonna move a little bit off the landing zone. Wait, now he's off the scan. I don't know. Kronos or Golem for PvP depends. If you're fighting a smaller ship for application, maybe a Kronos. But then Golem, if you have a good application mods, then you could also do it. But more people coming. So the Cyclone back at 1. Who are these people? CVA. CVA. Yeah, they're just gonna blob, are they? Oh, that's a Hugin. Alright then, let's get close. Yeah, so they send the Hugin to catch us first. And then they bring in the Cyclone, right? How many webs? 2, okay. Let's see if we can even get away. And the blob is coming.
The capacitor is empty.
Curse. Okay.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. A module has run out of charges. The capacitor is empty.
The Cyclone is so afraid for 1 VNI. They have to wait the whole fleet for that. Okay.
The capacitor is empty.
Pretty sad. Nice fight, pussies. Yup. Sounds about right. They have to bring 2 Hyugians and a curse. Alright, how many on the kill mill? Yeah, Sophia is a bunch of pussies, you know. And this is the guy that was like at 1 and then he warped off and now he warped back. Like, what? That's why like people say like, yeah, don't go to null blocks. They're like kind of pathetic. Right. Let's see what other ship we can bring. Do we want to bring some battleship? Okay, this one was like my support ship. Damn. Okay. I would actually fight the cyclone, but man, the guy was like, nope. You gotta wait for these 5 friends before you go in. Yeah, that's what like, it's kind of sad with the no sex stuff. Alright, maybe we'll try a battleship. Wait a minute. That's if don't bring knives to a gunfight. Yeah, probably. Alright. Let's see. Do we want scram? Actually, maybe not, right? Why would I have a small nose? I don't know what I was thinking. Alright, we got nano pumps. Alright, we got triple armor. Alright. Don't play if not multi-boxing. Yeah, I guess. Actually, I kind of want to try this. Wait. Yeah, this is probably gonna be a fast one. Alright, let me see. We got these, we got grapple, we got scram. I'll probably drop the scram, right? Should I? Right, we go for noise filament. Hold on. If you guys wondering what that was the Spirit of Eve. I have border. Man, that's like being optimistic. Alright, we got noise, some null, and some void. Alright, sensor booster. Yep. Some newt, I guess. Seven or medium newt, I guess. Why is my DPS so low? Okay, that one. Oh, that's right. The nerf on the Praxis. I used to have like at least 1k DPS. Oh crap. Okay, that one is bad. Hold on. We'll change to Hyperion. Okay, do I have any fits? No. Damn. Alright. Let's see. Field stab. All right, 2 armor wraps, right? Nano pump. And nanobot. All right, 2 nano pumps, maybe. Wait, do I not have the skill? Hold on. No, I have max skill. Okay. Bonus to armor wrap, right? Okay. I think explosive. We need to plug it. Okay. I need to fix my keyboard. It's like the L button is not working. Right. Grapple for sure. Maybe we'll take the scoped web. And what else? Ideally, I want to have 2 of these. Alright, we'll put 2 for now. Right? What else do I need? A prop. Maybe I don't need a prop for now. Right. Alright, can I fit neutron blaster? No. It's a bit off. Alright, so ion, I guess. Ion baster. I crack myself sometimes. Right, and some newts. No. Nos. Alright. Or maybe medium newt, yeah. Alright. Sensor booster. How about this? Alright, this is probably gonna die pretty fast. And what was that? We will put Berserker. And maybe 3 of those. Praetor. So the drone is gonna hit the EM and explosive, and then the blaster hits the thermal and kinetic. All right, well, this is probably not gonna last very long. All right, let me see. I'm gonna put some null, void, antimatter. There we go. The trios that we need. 2,000 each, maybe. All right, Devil. Thank you for dropping by. Right. We're fitting up the this thing. All right, that looks good. And maybe a border. All right, a bunch of 3200s. Right, and exile. All right, we'll bring 2 of those. Hard shell. And what else? Man, I would really like to have these, but maybe the prop is better. Oh, the damage and defense. Right? Okay, looks good. All right, there we go. Am I missing something? You know, let's check kill mail just to see if I miss anything. Yeah, we got the filament. Oh, the paste. All right. All right, that's the one of the most important. All right, maybe a 700 paste will do. I only have like 6 cap booster, really? All right, we'll give it a try. Probably it's gonna be pretty bad, but we'll see. All right, so that at least holds 7. Man, this is gonna be a pretty fast. Has it always been like this small, the cargo hold? Alright, well.
Warp drive active.
Oh wait, how many drones we can launch? 125, right? That's 5. So 3 Berserker and 2 Praetors, right? Alright, so that's the main group. Alright. Alright, let's see. This is gonna be super bad. Ah, 12 pilots. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna take this one, right? They'll
Drive
probably
active.
call their friends. Yeah, if you go to the system with 12 people in it, there's gonna be like 12, I don't know, 12 drakes or something. Alright, we keep the booster open. Alright, I'm gonna go take this one. So they might call their friends 2 jumps away.
Warp drive active.
Alright, in the meantime, we're gonna go look for some pretty skins. Okay, I don't have skin. Alright, well. Yo, Ultimate Panda 07, welcome back. Alright, we're linked. Waiting for the timer. 3 minutes. There's nothing actually. There's like a bunch of sigils. They might be rolling a hole right now. Yeah. There's one signature. Oh, it's right, yeah. That's what they're saying. Roll the hole. Ah, right guess, huh? And before I went into wormholes, I wouldn't know like what the sigil would be used for. Alright, 2 minutes. Did I miss 2 hours of Hyperion? No, we were flying just mostly VNIs. We just flown the Hyperion. This is the first ESS. So you drop by right on time. It's gonna get blown up real fast. We lost 2 VNIs already, right? Mostly against blobs, so... Well, the Hyperion is probably gonna be the same. We only get 1 kill though. This guy got too close to the VNI, so we scram and blow it up. There's actually a system with 12 people on it. So like, man, I'm not sure about that. 12. Maybe there's like 5, you know. So there's actually 16. Hyper is always there. As is potential for kills. Yeah. Ooh, Ishtars? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna wreck their Ishtars, right? So they haven't really rolled the hole, maybe? They might have set it up as crit. Or maybe that one is something else. Alright, well. Oh, they're coming? Oh, shoot. Alright, boys. They're actually coming. These guys are maniac. Alright. Yeah, they were just giving me some content. Bro. Oh, wait. Oh, the Ishtars is tanking actually. Oh, wait, we're getting him. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Okay, wrapping. Okay, that's one. Maybe that one is better. Man, he's trying to throw the bag. Alright, and then the last issue is that. Oh, why is my drone going that guy? Focus fire.
A module has run out of charges.
Bro, triple Ishtar is a lot of damage. That's crazy. We're hitting the Ishtar, right? What's my optimal range? 5k. Yeah, we should be good.
A module has run out of charges.
The guy just face tagging the blaster, man. Oh, okay, we're getting it. Alright, and then last one. Yo. Wait, I'm not hitting at all. Okay, I gotta go a bit further out. Yeah, we need to pull range. Man, the damage is like... Did I not have...
A module has run out
This is
of
not
charges.
polarized, right? It's as if like I don't have resist at all. Dude, they just giving me content. Pop the pots. Ah, okay. Thank you for the fight.
The capacitor is empty.
Oops. All right. That's a lot of DPS actually from the 3 Ishtars. They almost got my Hyperion actually. Alright. Pot 1. And number 2. I don't know what they're thinking. Yeah. Might be watching stream? I don't know. When I was saying like, are they rolling the hole? They said in local roll the hole, so I don't know. Yeah. It's a pretty interesting fight actually. Alright. Let me see. Ishtars. Are they like really bored? Thank you for the kill, yeah. Okay, is that like Radding Fit? Yeah. 2 flux coil, yeah, that sounds about right. Large cap. Okay. Let's see, do they have any pace actually? Okay, hopefully they don't have anything on the pot, right? Don't make the Gunners mad, man, yeah. They are probably getting ready like 12 threads or something. I don't know. 12 drakes, you know. They like to bring multiple ships, so wait, I kind of wonder like how much was the DPS for each one? And I don't have like max skill on drones. Simulate 580. Oh, yeah, that's a pretty good DPS. 5 berserkers, yeah. Yeah, they all use berserker, which is the correct stuff. Oh, there's a MTU there. Ooh. Oh, I'll take those. Okay. Now we go. Finally, we got some kills. Alright, we cannot repair everything, so we'll choose a few that we need to fix. Did you steal the bag? Yeah, we got the bag, I think. Got the bag and 2 large cap. Alright. Yeah. So this is Nullsec, right? They'll give you some kills and then they'll bring the fleet. I'm guessing. Which is fair, yeah, probably. There's a badger outside. Oh, they probably wanted to take the loot, maybe. You know what? I'll drop the batteries and contract them the battery. Actually, yeah. All right. Okay, so we have timer for 11 minutes. Okay, maybe we'll check for another system. The biggest one, damn it. Okay, how about that one? Yeah, they just convoying. That one has nobody in there. Oh, that's the dog part. Okay. 3. Okay, we're gonna try that one. 5 jumps away. Yeah, so I picked up some of the batteries. I'll drop it for them, I guess. Maybe I'll drop the boss as well. They're just giving me content, yeah. Yeah, technically they made me look good actually. Okay, almost out. Only 2 that drop. That's 1. Yeah, so only 2 drops. Alright, warp to Astra here.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we still have 4 caps. Okay, that's good. I should bring at least 1000 pace.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's drop it for these guys. There's 7 here, but the bank is 2 billion. Okay, going next.
Drive active.
Ah, okay, they took the contract. Yep. Alright, at least that might have reduced the pain. Alright, jump, jump, jump.
Drive active.
I didn't expect the damage is so strong. Should I have actually put more resist on this? Yeah, actually I forgot. Like, so I have more raw HP repair, but the resist is a bit low here. Although like 60 is not that low actually. So the guy was doing what? Did they have like a Fat Navy damage booster or something? There's a lot of damage.
Drive active.
It was close to 600, right? Maybe with max skill it was 700. 600, okay. So plus the booster. And I'm still missing like the drone interfacing 5. That will add another 10% damage. So 583 times 1.1, assuming perfect skill, so 641. If he has a damage booster, that's like okay, 6% times 1.06. 679, but 680 DPS. 3 of those is 2000 DPS. Oh my gosh, they could have had me actually.
Drive active.
Plus the autocannon here. That's like a really decent DPS, yeah, out of the 3 Ishtas. But last time when I was doing the triple Ishtas also, right? I didn't have the back skill. If they jump on once, they got you. Yeah. I was a bit like lazy on late on activating the armor grabs. Yeah, but that was like, yeah, it's pretty dangerous actually. Okay, so this is the system. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 87 million, 2 Ishtas, and we fought 3. It was pretty dangerous. So imagine potentially up to 4 Ishtas. Yeah, I should have started rapping, man. Yeah, gonna try this one. There is some Ishtar and Heron. on this guy. All right, jump, jump, jump.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I had some ideas like how to improve the Ishtar fit, but maybe I shouldn't say. Look at these receipts, man. That's pretty strong. Wait, did I link? Okay, we're linked now. Oh, actually, yeah, that's pretty good. They might need a bit more buffer, maybe. And Hyperion with all this booster, 800 raw HP. That's crazy. 818, right, divided by 0.42. So close to 2000 DPS. Yeah, sounds about right. So the 3 stars was dealing a bit more than 2000 DPS. So I was struggling a little bit. Oh, one guy left. Only 3 left in low. Alright, so they're probably not gonna defend. Alright, 1 minute 40. Alright, so we don't have timer. So after this, we're gonna jump with the filament and see where we land next. Oh, still only 40 kilometers. Halfway through. Why I cannot see the bubble? Oh, the effects. No, also no. Okay, no idea. Okay, almost out. 70 kilometers. Let's go to
Warp drive
moon
active.
and take filament. You're a hunter of Seven. I think I don't have the skills to fit Hyperion like you, or just pick the wrong modules. Oh, this one comes from habit, I would say. So, and also like, what I prioritize here is the tank, because in NoSec people tend to have multiple ships coming at me, right? So I thought, okay, triple armor wrap, but then maybe I should have put double multispectrum membrane. But now if I have two of those, we might not be able to break the E-stars, or maybe it takes a bit longer. Yeah, so yeah, it's not hard, it's just like after a while when you do PvP, right, you will roughly know like what kind of tank you expect and what kind of DPS you want to have. So I mean, in this case, yeah, there's no way I can prepare for like triple E-stars. Yeah, so the best I could do was going for a bit more DPS. So if you watch some other PvPer streamer, right, they tend to go for DPS because they want to have at least one kill, right? So they have to bring a bit more DPS. So technically, I could do like this. Maybe I will get a kill, but then, yeah. So the balancing is not easy actually. Like, yeah, you could do more DPS or more tank. Yeah. Yeah, so there is no like right or wrong answer. But if let's say you don't put any resist, like, well, yeah, that would become a problem. Alright, so we landed somewhere. One jump, okay. I'm gonna drop the bonds first, and then we go that way.
Active.
And let's see. And usually for ships, right, you tend to gravitate to like some fleets like this one, because it's armor and you have a lot of low slots. So yeah, so for blaster, you want to have webs or grapple for application. The two injectors so that you can keep injecting, because people might bring some curse or Palgorn, so you want to be able to operate the ship. Got that. Okay. There.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so for the guns, like maybe fill everything with guns. Utility, because you're a battleship and most likely you're fighting same size, if not a bit smaller size. So then Newt is probably the best. Two injector against the Newts. Props, you could probably use the sensor booster, or maybe yeah, sensor booster. If not, the prop to get out faster, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Warp drive active.
1 gila? Man, they bring 3 gilas. Okay, we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, so the low slot is a bit more. Yeah, I think like more about luck, right? Depending what kind of ship is trying to fight you. So like, could be more tank, it could be more DPS. But maybe between tank and DPS, you probably want to have at least 1,000, 1,500 DPS tank, and then the rest go to DPS, maybe. But that's for battleship, right? Raw
Warp
item,
drive active.
I put it in heavy nude. You have mid. Oh, actually, heavy nude is probably a better option. Were you like 2 armor rep? So I'm using triple. That's the reason I have to downgrade this to medium. Yeah, so if I have like 2 armor reps like this, so maybe 2 multi-spectrums, it might have been better actually. Missing a lot of power grid. Then you might want to downgrade the gun. So I'm using Ion Blaster here. Okay, Enyo and Gila on this gun. I'm not sure like which okay, Shadow Cartel. So here or heavy. Yeah, probably heavy nude is better. Because then like when I was fighting that Ishtar, right? Just 1 nude and that will interrupt the reps and it would have died faster. You could probably also surprise them with 2 nudes. Now that's a wild card, yeah. People don't usually expect 2 nudes on Hyperion. Right, so the Enyo is outside. Or if you're fighting a battleship, 3 nudes. Right, so in a way you're spending some cap, right? But then you will cost them more cap. So we spend 375 to take out 600 out of the other battleship. Yeah, and then let's see wrapping. How much cap we using? 400, yeah. So with the 3 nudes, we're taking out 1800. So how many cycle of reps that? But 4 cycles. Yeah, and then they will have some cap, right? So we have to keep nuting. The Enyo is still outside. Yeah, people would be surprised with triple loot Hyperion. I mean, the concept would be like, sometimes I would use 2 medium newts on a, what's the called? Thorax, yeah. And that works too. So you could actually kill an Ishtar with a Thorax. Right? Which is like pretty impressive. The 2 medium newts double cap injector Thorax. Yeah, so each ship usually have weakness. Like the Ishtars, they are weak against newts, right? I mean, they have impressive tank. Your pure DPS is probably not gonna break it in a Thorax, right? But if you put two nudes, oh, this one is a different one. I'll take those out. The description of the gas grenade is that it drains stamina, not dealing damage. Oh yeah, correct. You're talking about arc raiders, right? Yeah, so it just drains stamina. It's the green gas, right? So if you're in a PvP, right, and you don't want the other team to move as fast, you just throw those nades, and they will just like walk slowly. So it's like the webs on Eve. But you shoot the grass grenades for Leaper. Oh, I was using the Trailblazer. Yeah, Trailblazer. That's the other one. Yeah, it pumps out gas and it lights the gas. Oh, don't tell me I actually used a gas grenade. Okay, you haven't actually done that, right? The Leaper is just like, what's this guy doing? Yeah, so it's the Trailblazer. No, that's okay. I made plenty of mistakes yesterday, right? So it's okay. It's Ark, you know. Everybody will die to Ark. Yeah, like yesterday I died so many times. Yeah. Okay, the annual is not on this gun. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we got this one in 5 jumps. Oh man. It says 260 million. How many people are there? Wait, only 2? Well, we are about to go there. Okay, so that's like 5 jumps away. The annual is actually at the gate. The annual just jumped. Suspicious. Oh, there's Arasu. The heck? Alright, the annual comes back. Alright, so here's the situation. We already set our test though, and then these people suddenly jumped out of system. So there's Enyo and Arazu. Those are like bad combo for us. I'm gonna go drop this at the station first.
Warp drive active.
You're at Mahone. We got a safe spot, we gotta drop. As much as I would really like to go to 5 jumps away, but that Arazu on this scan is a big concern.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so we might have to jump to a different region. Triglavian technology. Oh, there's actually nothing within 2 jumps. Nothing 5. Okay, 10 jumps. Ooh, that's pretty bad. Alright, we're going next. Oh man, there's 9 pilots there. 8 more jumps.
Drive active.
Alright, 7 jumps. It's pretty slow here.
Drive active.
Wait a minute. What's it going here? Some kind of fight? Yo, Almonty07. I was looking at some Twitch streams on Eve, and there's this guy says like a battle stream. UAJ. Alright, let's go to our destination actually.
Drive active.
Right, 4 more jumps. Let's see, like, is the pen still there? Okay, still shown on the page. Ooh, Proteus.
Warp drive active.
Takes a while to get there. Jump one, and one more jump next. There's 3 people here. Okay, one more jump. Yeah, nothing on this guy. So this should be a system. What? There's 10. Ravens and Nighthawk. Damn. Okay, they might have seen us. Okay. Alright, well. They got Nighthawk and a bunch of Ravens. Like, okay. Now we got Crow. And Saber on this gun.
Warp drive active.
That's the Saber. Yeah. Stream Sniper.
Warp drive active.
Ouch.
drive active.
Alright, so we gotta go and make some safe spots. Yeah, so this is probably Buffer Raven or something. Hey, how come this one come like this?
Warp drive active.
Alright, we gotta wait for the timer, then take filament. So what corp is this? Oh, it's CVA again. Alright, well. Alright, Steam Sniper. Yeah, there's a crow. Alright, I gotta go offsec for a bit. Alright, we're just gonna wait for a bit. There's a tie-dye. Alright, they got combats out. Alright, look at this. They have to bring like a whole fleet. If I bring a VNI, they're gonna bring like multiple ships, yeah? Now with Hyperion, they bring 40 ships. So like, where's the balls? Alright, let's see. Alright, so they're setting like wide combat range. Right, I gotta switch back again. Alright, that was there's a Proteus within 5, so they might be close. Alright, we're almost there. Alright, so they don't have this one. Always have a good bookmark and never use that one until you're ready to go. Alright, jumping. Ooh, 4 jumps. Where am I at? 5 pilots. Might be good for us actually.
Active.
So 6? Man. Hopefully that's not gonna be a 6 battleships. Or 5 battleships, yeah. Alright, at least we're good.
Warp drive active.
Alright, there's nobody here. So we're going to a dead end system. And 2 jumps away. So the next system, I expect there's gonna be some eyes. They usually keep watch one system before the dead end system. Oh, there's 6 actually. Alright, there's a Praxis. Okay. Alright, we're going to the next system. Man, there might be like up to 12. Oh, shoot. Alright, there we go. Man, that would be a good fight actually. Praxis versus Hyperion. But that's probably a PvE Praxis. Alright, so total 7. So up to 6. Alright, we're gonna try it anyway.
Warp drive active.
Pontifex. Alright, so we gotta slide in ASAP.
Warp drive active.
All right, linked. Armageddon. Goddamn, 2 Armageddons. Oh man, this is gonna be a tough one. Max buffer tank? Armageddons, yeah. Alright. Taking the booster. We still have the Federation thingy. Well, this is it, boys. Is this gonna be like full news or what? Alright, let's hit it. Okay, 2 news it seems. Alright, let's go. And second, get in. Yeah, that's the buffer tank. And Proteus. Alright, so we can't use the cap yet. Okay, I'm gonna use it now.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
Alright, maybe go for the Proteus then? Ah, Proteus already moving out.
A module has run out of charges.
Is he getting ramps?
The capacitor is empty.
Damn.
The module has run out of charges. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. A module has run out of charges. The capacitor is empty. A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, it's ramping pretty well.
The capacitor is empty.
Let's see, can we get Loki is also big props.
The capacitor is empty.
And they gotta bring like multiple
The
ships
capacitor is empty.
out of cap.
Module has run out of charges.
1v1, I could probably take the Ganon. Two Gadons, Loki, Proteus. I think one of the ship might be Neo Crab. Because the Gadon was breaking, but then it started to tank. Yeah, right. So if somebody's asking why you don't bring bigger ships, well, the response is gonna be bigger. Alright, so that's why. Alright, let's see what ship to bring. Yeah, so that's why I stick like to cruisers, right? If I bring a battle cruiser, then they'll bring something bigger. They'll bring battleships. You bring battleship, they'll bring 2 battleships and more. So I mean, it's not as bad as the previous blob, right? All right, so let's see what to do next. All right, let's do a quick giveaway. The partner skin I still have quite a bit, so we'll do that giveaway. And then I'm gonna switch over to Arc Raiders. All right, there we go. I wonder like how much this is. Oh, the keyword? Not yet. Nobody sells. All right, keyword. What? Friday, right? So wait. So let me start the bot first. All right, there we go. So, oh, just the partner skin for now. And we're gonna draw a type 1945 then. Right, and keyword Friday. Hold on. Yeah, you might have to retype again. All right, there you go. Yep, keyword Friday. Make sure you type it. Yeah, so Sla, Capybara, Caffeinator, and Cynical, you have to retype, yeah. Because the bot haven't started yet. Alright, let me get some water, get coffee, and then I'll be back before the draw. Okay. All right, back. Let's see, we have 3 minutes still. Epic dungeon battle. Nice. All right, let me get the oh wait, yeah, the codes. Okay, yep, codes up. All right, 1 minute. Yay. Yay. 40 users. All right, very good. Yeah, the partner skins. At least like there's a buy queue at 100 million. I think 100 million is kind of cheap, no? I cannot see the oh, there's all right, almost time. Oh, there is 1945. All right, so I have to hide the screen for Tobias, right? Because then I will be showing the codes here. Okay, so hold on. All right, so I got to hide that side, yeah. Doesn't seem like you can get in the giveaway. Stalin, you. Ah, you're already here. You're probably one of the earliest one. Ah, there it is. Yeah, one of the earlier ones. All right, so. Oh wait, was that the other way around? Wait, let me see. Is it the top that is early or maybe it's the down here? All right, so yeah, in case you're not sure if you're in or not, just type in Friday, right? All right, so I cannot show the screen from Tobias because I'll be putting the codes there. Let me just prepare the emails for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. All right, good. All right, give me a second. All right, so let's choose the first winner. Oh, the top is early. Okay. Now that makes sense. Yeah. All right, so there you are. All right, 43 users. 5 winners. So that's like what, 10%? A bit better than 10%. All right, so the first winner for partner skin, Holt. Yo, congrats to Holt. Drum roll. All right, there is Holt. Yeah. IGN, please. All right, there we go. Hold on, let me get the. All right, email sent. So check the email from Tobias. Okay, the second winner for the partner skin, the classy chameleon. Yo, congratulations. Ooh, okay. IGN, please. Your in-game character. All right, we got that. All right, let me prepare the codes. All right, email sent. So check email from Tobias. In-game mail, right? SB just went live. Oh, I'm gonna play a bit of Ark after this. All right, hold on. And then the next winner, that's going to be, oh, enjoy. Kaigen. Kuigen? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Kaigen. Okay, maybe. Ah, there it is. Okay. What's your in-game character? So I can send a code to you. Ah, the same one. Okay. Yay. Wait, that was like 2, right? Yeah, this is the third one. All right, sent. And then the fourth winner, Will Jonesy. All right, Will, you win a partner skin. Also, Goose are trying to destroy the initiative, if I got it right. Oh, really? Yo, Will Jonesy is here. Excellent. Yeah, somebody need to destroy Goons, maybe. Goons destroying something is like something that happens like almost every day. Right, that's Will Jonesy. Okay, copy paste the email. Yeah, because Goons is like too strong, right? All right, email sent for Will Jonesy. Enjoy. Next winner is Amalmir. Yo, Amalmir, congrats. Yeah, I mean, if there's only like one giant blob, isn't that how also like the Serenity eventually becomes? It's like one giant block. So in case Amalmir missed it, you win the partner skin. Ah, got no idea. Lerm throw me into Goon CEO stream. I said that I'm happy living in my wormhole. Amalmir, are you here? Okay, let's wait for a bit. So 1.5 minutes. Unfortunately, we have to re-roll. Right. So the winner for Eve Panaskin, Kurwisco 54321. Yeah, who's the Goon CEO? Yes. All right. Kurwisco wins. IGN. There we go. Wait a minute. Where's the window? Okay, there it is. That's a bad nickname. Oh, what's that? All right. So email sent. All right. So for all the 5 winners, right? All right. So that will be like the 5 winners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So make sure you check. I cannot click the email because then it pops up the code. So all right, let's see. So I'm trying to make a new character. Oh, Asher Alias is his name on Twitch. Ah, okay. Wait, is he streaming now? Okay, I haven't seen it yet. Oh, okay, now he's streaming. Yeah, 800 viewers. Have you spin your ship 1000 times? Not yet. Some kind of good meeting right now. Ooh, what's that? All right, let's take a pic. Oh, starts at 8 p.m. Oh, in about 5 minutes. All right. Well, take a look at that. I don't know. If you guys see the situation, goons in it, cat in it, fight goods. Probably not, right? Although in it is like from US, you know, they might have a lot of cash. If they go to war with initiative, I'll probably make a character to fight for initiative. Yeah, I think that'll be fair. I think. I would think, right? The other smaller groups would join together with init, even though they probably not in the same alignment or something. Like all of the smaller groups should probably try and reduce the biggest one, right? I mean, yes, I got it. I think it's like most of the human beings are having a problem right now. I usually like the indie players. They got a lot of assets. I guess I don't know. I could be wrong. I guess. Just tired of goons owning everything. Their hook sucks. All right. We're gonna wait for a bit for the goons thingy. Oh, tax day is next week. Oh, for the US, right? I just filed my tax return. Like, don't have much anyway, so. Tax day, yeah, the tax return day. So Indonesia have this new system, right? They change it this year, and every time they change the new system, they have to extend by 30 days the deadline. So like, okay, and they would announce it like on the last day because they see like, oh, so many people is not submitting their returns. So like, okay, well, postpone 30 days. But they don't announce it as postponement. They just say like, oh, we are going to waive the late submission penalty up to April. Like, okay, bro. Let me see. So I'm trying to make the capital pilot so that this guy can specialize in capital, right? Man, everything is so bright. Where's that oh, transparency? It's like so hard to see anything. All right, that's better. Okay, so this guy is gonna be sitting in wormhole. Okay, and okay, let's make up the fit, and let's see how much skill points needed. I'm thinking, is it better if, let's say, I extract skill from Christox, right, and then put it on this guy? Maybe that will work. All right, so he's missing already 16 skills. That's 4 million skill points. All right, so let's see. It's like I'm so confused. Like, where am I gonna start? All right, siege module 2. That's what we need, right? And then siege ion blaster 2. 1, 2, 3. And we're gonna need the neutron triple neutron. 2 of that. Oh, I cannot put it there yet. Okay, that's fine. And then nano pump. No. Wait, yes, maybe, right? And then explosive. Yeah, I mean, if you ask me, don't take this too seriously, maybe. You just killed into that ship last night. Yeah, I'm gonna use this pilot for wormhole ratting, and make east from there. This thing is pretty good, right? Without any skill, that's already like 3000 DPS. Right, full skill, it should be like 16,000 DPS. Right, and grapple. I'm gonna use heavy 2 just for the skills, right? I want to see like how much skill points needed. 10 million already. Eee, that's like what, 20 skill injectors at least. All right, well, ideally I'll put the faction one, right? Yes, a bit longer range. Okay, nano pump, cap battery, capital cap battery 2, tracking computer. All right, tracking speed. So how much skill is needed? 10 million. I don't think that's like the max yet, right? It's gonna be like just enough to start using these, but then you don't have the oomph, you know. All right, memory cell. I'll put this one. Oh no, capital. That will be elite PvP. No, it's elite PvE. So this character is gonna be in wormhole ratting. That's right. The skill point just to sit on it, yeah, and not actually doing like meaningful DPS yet. All right, so that's that, and then repairer. I'll use the wait, not the remote. So that one, field stab. Put like more of these. Damage control. And lock time is a F, yeah. I think mine is around 2.3 million. EHP. Yeah, this guy is like not yet. But then we're also gonna use it just to rat in wormhole, not for PvP. So it's just gonna be enough to tank DPS. Okay, 2 energized membranes. Need more low slots. Alright, so 11.5 million. And let's see how much to get this. Okay, this one is fine. How much to get this to? Ooh, that's gonna take a lot, right? Alright, so roughly this amount of skill points, yeah. Let's put a depot. Actually, it doesn't matter for where to or here. I think where to have the size that we needed. 4,000. But this one? Actually the same, huh? Okay, so at least it's got to be where to or yurt. Okay, where to it is. Alright, so 30 skills are missing. Can I export this? Create skill plan. How do I add to the skill plan? Right, so I want to have like the description. Wormhole ratting. A C5 wormhole ratting. You have alt with 2 empty character slots. I can multiplex my initiative dude, and my alt has all the skills needed for skydiving already. Oh, that's right, yeah. Oh, I should put it like this, yeah. Alright, so it's still missing some skill. So I need to add the gunnery, right? Oh, like the surgical strike is totally missing. Alright, so at least with these, it can sit on the ship, right? Surgical strike, that's gonna need. Can I do like, wait. Is it not showing here? Oh, there it is. Maybe 4. Trajectory as well. Yo, Bernard, what's up, what's up? We're making a character for a Moros. So Moros pilot. Trajectory is is it the tracking? Fall off, that's fall off. Okay, we need a fall off too. Wait, oh, that's 4. 5. Okay, we don't need 5, so we got 4 already. And let's see what else we need. Advanced Doomsday, no. Huh? Yeah, the Capital Blaster, right? Okay, that will be tech at level 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna put it just 4. 10 days. Oh, okay. And then controlled burst. Okay, maybe up to 4 as well. Hello, Rockvlog, welcome. Control burst 3, 4. Okay, gunnery 5. I think that's what I need, right? Okay, that's already added, I suppose. Alright, and then what else? This would have been in, right? Okay, motion prediction, that's what we need. Okay, all of it is ready in there. Rapid firing. How is it that it doesn't have any of that? Sharpshooter, optimal range, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, it's crazy. So those. Okay, so that how many skill points is that needed? How can I see like the amount of skill points? Okay, can I save that first? Oh, can I edit it now? Okay, there it is. All right, and then for armor, yeah, we don't need that one yet. Yeah, so this one we need to at least 4 as well. Capital repair systems, right? Oh, we have none of these. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Has no effect on capital size. Okay. Okay, all of it is already there. Okay, mostly like up to level 4 here. I should put these like yeah, that's fine. All right, and what else? Oh, I'll put the EM much later, I guess. No, I cannot move it. Okay. Okay, so that's fine. Oh, wait. No, we don't need drones. Electronic. Yeah, definitely need cloaking. Okay, so we need at least the maybe tech 2 improve. Yeah, so level 3 cloaking. Electronic warfare. No. Nope. Nope. Target painting. I might need this actually. Those are not needed. Okay, engineering. Yo, Hell Sparrow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, this one is already added at level 5. Okay, if I don't need it, I'll leave it for now. Because the fit seems like, yeah, we don't have problem with the fit. So we might be okay not having those. Cap emission, nope. Cap management, capacity. Recharge time. Okay, this I'll probably need, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, this one doesn't seem to be needed for now. Electronic upgrades. We'll see about it later though, yeah. Installing power upgrades. We don't need that yet. Probably the worst arc update so far. This horse of friendly boss selling your loot. what are you trying to get? Is it the Dolabra blueprint? Okay, and not interfacing. That's the speed. Okay, 3, 4 maybe. I completely understand players who shoot on site. Yeah, when I was doing the queen or matriarch, the moment I cracked one of the armor, right, and it fell down, another guy just run straight for it. The only thing is like I should shoot this guy, but I'll be on PvP lobbies, you know. So like, okay, okay, I'm putting 4 of that. Bleed support, I don't think I have anything needed here. Gunnery, I think we put what we needed. The blaster spec up to 4. Alright, so let's see. We got the surgical strike up to 4 as well. So we just need the optimal range, fall off range. Yeah, that's done. The rest is like smaller sizes. Yeah, we had this. Okay, I think it's roughly good. This is so bad. You spend money, resource, and time just for some F in free loadout. Scoop it all. Yeah. Which map you're doing? Like which event? Is it the close scrutiny one? For me, when I try to get the map, the blueprint, right? I just load up with nothing, and then I just go straight for the first arc assessor for the new stuff and hurricane. Yeah, so I just load up with nothing. So yesterday I got the blueprint like in the first half an hour. So that's pretty lucky, I guess. Yeah, so I load up with nothing, run straight for the arc assessor, crack open the thing, because if you load up with nothing, you have safe pocket, right? Just one, which is enough for the blueprint. Yeah, so I got that on the maybe 4th try, because I kept trying to fight the arc like 2 days ago, and I kept not getting anything. Did you actually to prevent naked runs with profile? Yeah, seems like you can still go for the blueprint. Yeah. Wait, I don't even have this skill for on the plan. I don't use AB or that thing yet. Turning and accelerating. Okay, I might need this. Oh, that's already done. Okay. Looks like it did an opposite. Yeah, kind of. Oh, we already have up to 4. I think I'll keep it 4 for now. Afterburner, not using that. Not using that as well. Now the jump drive. Okay. Probably not the most critical yet. Okay, navigation, I guess. Oh, it's already maxed. Alright, and we're gonna need some implants too. Okay, that's gonna be later. Yep, naked run is the way. I got it like in half an hour, so yeah. So I will definitely die after cracking open the thing, right? But you should have enough time to take the blueprint. Jake said. I still haven't got the Kanto. That thing is really hard to get also. Resource processing, nope. Rigging. Okay, I'll skip this one for now. Okay, I think that's about right. Kanto is quite good if you can control the recoil. Yeah, I've seen some people using it. It only goes vertical, right? So you just pull down, it seems. So it's gonna be really good actually. If I can get one. Oh, we only have Dreadnought 1. I need these two at least 4 also. Okay, Galante Dreadnought. It's better than Bobcat in terms of DPS. What? That's crazy. I mean, Bobcat is already pretty good. And that one is even better. Okay, we need this for sure. +1 extra target, yeah. 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. And oh yeah, the sensor strength. Okay, what does the magnetometric? Okay, that's the plan. Kanto Bobcat is Stitcher. Oh, Kanto minus Bobcat Stitcher. I was playing with Stitcher. I think it's still pretty good. Yeah, the TTK is lower, but not too bad. Not too bad. Also, I need the smart bomb. Large plasma. Okay, let's just see what we need. All right, so skill points about 11 million. Just to sit. So I want to see like, can we see the total here? Okay, I'll save it first. I think we went through all the lists, right? Save that for now. Okay, personal plans. Contents, yeah. So like how many skills do I need? Like this thing needs to be updated. Can you look at in your chat channel? Yep. But this is like up to level 4. Where's my chat here? Oh, social. Hold on. Okay, how do I should drag this thing, right? Okay, they're not making this easy, are they? Alright, I just link it in the my stream in-game chat, yeah. So in case you miss it. Okay, alright. So I'll link it in that chat. I'll link it again. Alright. 374 days, yeah. Without implant, without anything. So I'm thinking I just want to see like how many skill points. 1k for me. Oh, if you get the some normal training implants, that will be faster. Does anybody knows like where to see how many skill points total? 2 months? Oh, you probably have most of it, right? Yeah, so this character, I just made it like yesterday. And absolutely no skill points. It will show at the bottom when you start the plan. Ooh, okay. Okay. You may need to purchase some skill books. Oh, jeez. Okay. 1 billion. Alright, I need to get cash from the other guys. Oh, repost? Yeah. Hold on. Reposting. Ah, there we go. Load the skill books codes. Okay, 1 billion. It's not that bad. You paid 2 billion in skill books for your Tanny. Is it because of the drones and fighters? Oh, the cost. Yeah. This is insane. 1 billion. Wait. Let me just get the cash. All right, 700 million. Oh, that's right. The fighter skills and carriers. Okay, 238 days for Freya. So you might have some of the skills already. Working on tech 2 guns mostly, and then level 5 jump drive skills. Oh, this one doesn't have the jump drive yet. Oh wait, it does. Maybe just level 1 just to sit on it, I think. Yeah. Okay, I still don't have all the cash that I need. 700 million. Wait. Let me get the other guy. Wait, how much is it? 1 billion 16 million. So that's 400 million. Carries made me train most of the jump skills to 5. We start with carries first. Now just getting all the skills to fly 4 main threads. Nice. Alright, we send the guy. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me see. 1 billion. Do I have the cash? Okay. Alright, so if I start. Wow, that's so many skills. Alright, order food. Now it's time to chill out. Yeah. Alright, let's see. 14 million skill points. Okay, that's not too bad, right? So that's like what? 30 skill injectors? Alright, let's see. How much is that gonna take? Oh, don't forget your dailies, yeah. Alright, let me see. I still have some stuff that I haven't claimed yet. Wait a minute. So this guy sits on the same account with Cormac. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we already bought the books anyway. Alright, so wait, what do I need? Oh, I wanted to see the market. You just did a year. Let me see this skill. Okay, large one. Okay, how much is that? Already ahead of my last year of play. Only 40 bill. I mean, in comparison, like Tobias here. Tobias have. Wait, where's that? $51 million. So I need technically, yeah, either Tobias or Chris. I'm gonna extract the skill from. Oh, which means then we need to buy. Okay, let's see if skill injectors, right? 14 million, so that's like what, 28 at least. Assume 35 or so. There's more actually. Oh my gosh, that's like 30 billion. 30 billion. I'm at 71 million. Even Chris is like maybe just 100. Yeah, it's not the first time that we crack open Tobias and get his skill points. Let's see. Yeah, he's got way too many skills. Okay. Okay, not flying Cenotaph. I think most of his skill was in the Marauder. Not the first time we crack open Tobias. Let's see. Yeah, so the Marauder skill, right? That's gonna be at least what? Oh, wait. Galante battleship. Galante battleship. Yeah, that's 2 million, right? Maybe can just do without the battleship. So either the Galante or the Kronos. I mean the Kronos or the Farger. Either one of these two. Then what else? So if we take one of those, or maybe both, all of them. I kind of want to have the Farger. Oh, wait a minute. It should be Cormac then. Because this guy is on the same account with the Farger pilot. So it might be better we take from that pilot, right? Because I won't be flying the Farger at the same time I fly the Dread. So that guy, we could just take the skill points from. Alright, so I could probably extract some of those. We got the skills. So yeah. Alright, that might be the plan. But that might be too tedious, right? We gotta extract skill and so on. So we'll do it off stream. And yeah, so it doesn't bore people. But then once we got all the skill points, then maybe we show it on stream, we inject the whole way. Wait. Oh, let me see. A skill injector. Oh shoot! Yeah, that's the this thing. So up to 5 million, we get 500,000. 5 to 50, 100,000. Ah, damn it. All right, so the 10 million, it's gonna be like 400,000. So 10 million divided by 400,000. That's 25 skill injectors. All right, so we gotta take from the other characters. Okay, let's see. So Cormac has the same or similar skill points to Tobias here. Right, so let's see which ones we can extract from Tobias for the skill points. I think also from Chris then. Yeah, but Chris is currently like piloting the whole thing. We probably need Chris for a bit while. Wait a minute. Do we know like, oh, we can see it from here. Yeah, skill points. Armor, 2 million. 3 million drones. 5 million engineering. Damn. Okay, I kind of need those, right? 7 million gunnery. Yeah, so Tobias, maybe I'll have to extract. I'll keep maybe the Farger because it's cheaper. So less money on grid at risk. Although I like the Chronos for the DPS, man. Maybe I'll take out the Leshek stuff. And alright, suppose we need 25 plus the maybe 30 actually. 30 skill extractor. Right? Ooh, 487 million. Times 30? 14 billion. Okay, that's kind of more manageable. Alright, so Chris need to work hard, get the money to buy the extractor. And then we're gonna make the pilot to stick in the dread. I mean, we can start with that. Yeah, it's taking a lot of ease. Even just extracting skill points, like that's crazy, right? Let's see. Alright, so some from gunnery. Scanning, not much. Yeah, spaceship command is the most. Subsystems, not even that much. So where's all my skill points at? Drones. Alright, so yeah, spaceship command takes a lot. 19 million skill points. Right, let's see. Yeah, might be required to take out all of the battleship skills. So if we take out the battleship skills, we could take out gunnery skills. Alright, this is probably gonna take like the whole week, next week. So we need to get the money to buy the extractor, and then we can extract from Tobias. Right. It's the so 14 billion with extractor. Wait, so if I just inject, how much cash do I need? So maybe 30 of those as well. 778 million. Well, let's make it 780 times 30. 23 billion. All right. Well, that's for later. Not sure like what to do yet. All right. Let me just double check. Wait. Actually, Chris can sell some asset. I'm just gonna lock in Chris for a bit. All right, we're locking in. Yo, the bear, change your name? Yeah. When did that happen? Sometime back. All right, there we go. So let's see. All right, so I'm gonna transfer some assets to Tobias to sell. Yo, the bear. Thank you for the 6 months up. New Twitch name who this, huh? Thank you so much for the sub, the bear. Yeah. So let me just cloak up this ship first. Alright. So let's see. Something to give my alt. I could probably sell some of the ships. Wait, is these drones that expensive? Alright, let me see. Got some bonds also. We might sell one of the Chronos probably. Okay, right. It says I have 81 billion. But like where? Oh, wait a minute. I'm supposed to get Plex from If Partner. Not yet. Alright, so we need to red next week. Yeah, ideally I should get the skill points from Chris, right? Because then he will be purely sub-cap pilot. Alright, so we gotta wait for that. Alright, let me just contract these Chronos. Yeah, I could probably sell the Marshall. Wait, the Marshall. It's kind of nice to have, but it ends up just being blob, right? I'm just. I kind of like the Kronos though. Alright, let's have a look. It's a 13 billion Marshall. Alright, hold on. Wait, these drones is really that expensive? Alright, let me see. Tobias. What was that? SW300. Okay, 25 million. Alright, so the pricing is off, yeah. Alright, let me just transfer to Tobias first, and then we'll see what happens. Leshaks. Am I even gonna use the Leshaks? Probably not. Right. So we'll take those. I'll give the drones as well to Tobias. That one. Why do I have so many of these? Yeah, sometimes I don't understand myself. Alright, some bonds. And these drones. Alright, give these to Tobias. Alright, good. I got some 1 billion. Oh yeah, that's from the transfer that we got just now. Oh yeah. Alright, so let's sell these. Oh, this is gonna take a lot of work actually. Items are damaged. Ah, there we go. Alright, that one we're gonna need to sell it to, what do you call that? Alright, so the ships here. Ooh, that's a billion a pop. Marshall. Yeah, probably don't need these, right? Alright, let me see. What's the market look like? 10 billion buy price, 11 sell. Okay, I'll do this later then. Okay, so much work still. Just to inject a character. Alright, let's wait for a bit. Alright, the Moros now locks off. Alright, 30 seconds. Did I forget to activate the skins? Alright, now with style. So bright. Okay, biosecurity is not bad actually. Alright. Right, so that's gonna be for Tuesday, wormhole ratting and stuff. And then let's see, we stream almost 6 hours. I wanna play a bit of Ark, so okay, we're gonna switch over to Ark. And then I need to revisit this guy, right, with all the skills that he's gonna need. Yeah, so completely clean slate. Okay, let me see. Maybe I can claim some of the skills here. Ooh, how much is that? Okay, well, I'll take from that. 265,000. Okay, it's pretty good. Alright, but also I need to pause the training on the other character. Hold on, let me lock off this guy. And then start training. Oh, Carmack is also in the wormhole. How do you make this outside of wormhole riding? Well, probably skyhooks. Alright, so I gotta pause this guy. Alright, good. Yeah, I also need to check like the this guy should be able to extract some skills. Yeah, 40 million on spaceship command. Engineering 5 million. And drones. Alright, so we pause this guy. So yeah, skyhooks. And what else? ESS, but ESS is really tough. Right, so unless you have a big fleet, then probably not gonna happen. So if you just want to grab the ace and not bother about the fight, then Phantasm probably good. All right, back to this guy. 254 million. Blacks. Okay, yeah. So next week or tomorrow, yeah, we're gonna try get some cash. Oh no, actually Tuesday, yeah. So tomorrow we're gonna do some PvP, nullsec, and we'll see how it goes, right? All right, so now I want to play a bit of Arc Raiders. I'll be back tomorrow with Eve. Or Saturday. Yeah. So for now, I'm gonna switch over to Arc. Let me see. So I'll close this one. Close this one. Okay, let me just change the title first. Let me close this. I'll just change my title. Kanto Blueprint is a myth. Right.